Hello. Wait, I have to test. Okay. I didn't test if this part worked. Can you hear it, Final Fantasy? Hello. I'm gonna. Okay, maybe it's kind of quiet, but okay. I'm gonna exit out of the store the thing because I feel like if I don't, it'll just break my computer if I try and actually play. It won't quit. Okay. Hi. I'll be back finishing assignment. Have fun. Well, good luck. Maybe have fun is the wrong word. I don't know how long it's been since I poured boiling water into this. It's probably been long enough. I think it's been long enough. So today I am playing Final Fantasy. If you would like to join, feel free to. I'm on Tiamat. On Gaia. It's the server name. Yeah. I want to get to Endwalker. Currently, I just finished Shadowbringers, like a day or two ago. And then yesterday I played a bunch of Monster Hunter. So I didn't actually play Final Fantasy. I played for like 2 seconds, but I didn't really play that much. Today though, my goal is to get to Endwalker, because this is like post the one before Endwalker, post Shadowbringers. Apparently the credits rolled, so I'm calling it post, but it's before my title screen changes to Endwalker. So where am I supposed to go? So can I fly? No? Okay, that's fine. Where am okay, so hopefully I can finish post Shadowbringers and start on Endwalker, because I've been told that I can farm once I hit the end of Endwalker. And really, what more can a girl want in life than to unlock the farming in the one non-farming game that she owns? That's not true. There's no farming in Monster Hunter as far as I know. Let me know if there is. I would play Monster Hunter so much more if there's like a farm, I think, or if there's like fishing. If you could just sit around and fish in Monster Hunter, I think I'd play it a lot more. I found them! What is that? See, it's times like these where I really wish this game had a pet system. Like, you know how old World of Warcraft, like really old, like classic World of Warcraft Hunter worked, where you would just kind of like stand there letting it attack you for a while until it loved you? I'd really enjoy that system right now. Because, like, then it would fight for you. You would be able to fight with it, and it'd be, like, classed into 3 different types. Like, tank, range damage, melee damage.
Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
Okay, to be honest here, Lena, I don't remember how to say your name. If they could slay it on their own, why not, you know? I'm dipping samgyeopsal into tomato swan la tang mian. I don't know how to say this in Japanese. Sura Tanmen. Poshb.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
By himself. Certainly there's no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing.
Yo,
of
her
axe.
accent changed.
Never seen anything
Did her
like it.
accent not change?
So I says to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness?
That's so British. Sorry.
And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it.
Is this guy gonna be like opposite Ardbert? Is he Bert Ard? Or some shit? I'm gonna be so fucking mad if it's Ardbert again.
A warrior of light? Why would
He
someone
kind of
call
looked like
himself that,
Ardbert.
though? It was
The
those
guy that
bastards
was
who caused
like
the flood.
stalking earlier in one of the cutscenes.
I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be her. The warrior of darkness.
Eh? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
John Ardbert says you. He didn't even get it right, because Ardbert was like, I'm a warrior of darkness. Very edgy, you know? Now he's just impersonating the people that like ruined the world here.
Our work here is done. Return to your posts.
Man, we went all the way over here. That took me like a minute and a half.
I had hoped to fight at your side today. But I'll continue to follow your example. And may we meet again.
Valor. Hello, Kotomi. By the way, you coming here reminded me. No one said it yet, so.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat.
I'm pretty sure her accent changed.
As for this warrior of light, I do
Oh
not
shit,
know
you put
who would
hydrate,
be
huh?
brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is
Let me
forever
go
tainted
get-
by the association.
Let me
with
grab my
blood.
drink. I have Ayataka. Authentic green tea. Is this game online? Yes, would you like to join? I'm on the Tiamat server in the Gaia data center. It's completely free until level 70 and past the first expansion. You can finish the first expansion completely for free. And that means that you can get to level 70 on every single class, technically speaking.
The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world.
Her accent definitely got like weaker.
Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias.
Thank you for the hydrate. I like how I grabbed the drink and then forgot to actually drink out of it. Okay. Man, that tastes kind of bad. Normally I put like
But
a
that is neither
shit
here
ton
nor
of
there.
honey
I think
in
you
my
are
drinks
accompanying me.
because my throat is kind of sucky. Can I try something funny? Dozo. Dozo.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
A proposal? Alphino's getting
Forgive me.
married.
There is one more thing. A personal
Sorry, I know
concern
I know
of mine.
proposal has
I
multiple
had
meanings,
hoped
I'm
we
sorry.
might have a moment to speak privately.
You forgot to raid before ending the stream. I do that all the time though. Don't worry, don't worry. I think you can technically raid whenever. Like, I think you can raid while you're offline. which I think is hilarious.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
But the button doesn't like black out or anything, I've noticed. Yo. I kind of knew you were about to, but that still surprised me. Thank you so much for the raid.
Though his countenance
Lurkers didn't
belies
close
his
the tab. SO at Kotomishio. Did it work? It did it. Roblox? Wait, what were you playing in Roblox? Hello, welcome raiders. My name is Catty Pup, or Katie Pup, or Cat. You can say whatever. It's fine. I like games with farming in it,
But I see I give the wrong impression.
and games that don't have farming in it. It's really I like games. I like Pokemon. I like Rune Factory.
Nor do
played-
believe him to be so
have I played Stardew?
maddeningly
I have
unconcerned
played
by the prospect
Stardew.
of his own death as he
I
once was.
don't have a huge amount of hours in Stardew, but I have finished playthroughs of like the first 3 years like at least 4 times.
It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since
Um,
he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is...
Saying
Not
that
as
though,
he
it is
was.
not my favorite farming game. I think it's really nice. I think it is kind of like a landmark game in terms of
He seems a different
making
man,
farming games fun
a
again
younger man.
for people. Roblox parkour.
I
Wait,
know
that sounds
the
kind of fun though.
details
I
of
do
his
like parkour
research,
games.
But when I saw him at work recently, there
But with
was a
Stardew,
glint
it
in
came
his
out at a
eyes
time where a lot of people were like, farming games kind of suck.
It was as if he had peered into the future, and for the first time,
Or at least that's how like
though it gladdens
felt
me to see him thus,
people
I
around me
wonder
talked
if
about
I should
farming
not
games.
keep my distance.
And then Stardew
Fear
came
that
out and
my
people were like,
presence
nah,
will
but
only
farming games
anchor
kind of
him to
cool.
the past.
Ooh.
Remind him of all
Thank
the
you for the
pain
raid.
and
Hello, Nin. How are you? Hello, Nin and Nin raiders at Nin's gym. But when Stardew came out, everyone was like, "Oh my god, it's the new Animal Crossing," which is I have a little bit of beef with that choice of words, but I do enjoy the fact that it made
Are you sure?
farming games popular again.
Then
'Cause I
perhaps
don't
we might
think
remain as we were.
That Story of Seasons would be
As we have
revived
always
the
been.
way that it was. I don't think Rune Factory would have ever gotten another
What a
like
relief.
thing without Stardew Valley
In
existing.
that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
She's so nice. She's actually so nice. Sometimes I get the sounds in Final Fantasy confused with the sounds in Dragon Quest, and I forget which ones come from which. And by sometimes, I mean all the times. 1 follower to reach 5. Is that true? Ooh! Hit that like button, smash that. They have like more buttons on YouTube now, right? They have a bunch of like other buttons that it keeps telling me to click on when I click on a YouTube video. Where am I supposed to go now? Alvin, where are you? Oh. Hit the bell button. turn on notifications, get 10 notifications on all of the different social media that I have that I only actually update like 2 of. Where am I? Get entirely lost in a game that I've been playing for multiple hours because I have no sense of direction. Click. I was playing Slime Rancher 2, and one of the things that was messing me up was the lack of like mini-map in the corner. I feel like I get really lost. But I am too lazy for opening up the map all the time. Okay, side note, this I forgot what race they're called. This guy, the ears, you know there's like people that will when they're really young, they get earring like things that stretch out their ears. They're like their ear holes. And then it actually gets like really elongated. And like the human body is crazy. Cause it just stays like that. Like it just has like a ring. There was also, it was in the same video, but they had this thing where they like put a brace around their neck as a kid. It wasn't like the same people, but it was in like the same video that I had to watch about like different groups. And they put a neck brace. And then as they got used to the neck brace, they would keep adding more neck brace so that their necks were just like really long. Like as long as possible that they could make it. And like with the ear thing, I kind of get that. There's really no like structural detriment that I can think of besides maybe your ear getting caught on things, which I know if that happened to me, like if I had that ear shape thing, my ear would have like ripped multiple times. I get like my sleeves caught on stuff all the time. Would not be a good idea for me to have those like elongated earring holes. But the neck thing, that seems like you're making your neck weaker. Or like more susceptible to neck injury. Like I don't know if it actually does or not, but it feels like it would. No? Wait, so I talked, just to make sure, I talked to all of them? Cabinet of Curiosity. Where am I? Is it here? It goes up, okay. Oh wait, is it, what's his name? Librarian? I'm calling him Librarian because I forgot his name. Morin! His reaction speed is crazy slow. Speak more pro level English, please. Pro level English? I teach like middle schoolers at most. We don't use pro level English. It's been so long. Pro level English. Low-key suck at English, so I'm learning. That's really admirable though. Like, is coincidence pro level English? It has like 5 syllables. It has 4 syllables. He says a visitor from the Crystarium found him at the bottom of the ocean and that she inspired him to reach new artistic heights. Well, I can only think of one person capable of both feats, though I'd say the latter is far more impressive. To think fate could bring the two of you together in such a place. I'm sorry, you mean the exarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Well, whatever he's left unsaid, I'm all ears. Okay. Okay. Where to next? Whither shall we go? Don't speak like that. Fully American English? 6, 7. No. Wait, how the fuck do I get down? I feel like pro American English is just cursing all the time. Cause like also there's a lot of slang that's like how, where, what? There's a lot of slang that's like regional, right? Like people in New York don't say bless your heart. People in the South say bless your heart though. My mom used to say, not like for realsies. For a disclaimer, this is not for realsies. It was like as a joke. I'm gonna beat enough of you to bear trap, but like with a country accent. I can't really do a country accent that well. Besides this few like random times and like random words or phrases where I naturally have a slight twang. I don't actually have like, I can't actually like imitate a country accent. I'm gonna beat enough of you to bait a bear trap. So beat enough of you to bait a bear trap. Basically, she's gonna like beat me up so much that stuff comes out of me enough that you can fill up a bear trap and catch a bear. Yeah, but she would say it really fast. So I also like didn't know what she was saying for a while. For like a really long time, I was just like, oh, that's just like something my mom says. Being enough of you to bait a bear trap. And then at some point she actually explained what she was saying slow enough that I could like parse the words out. I think it's something my grandpa used to say. Now where do I go? I'm gonna teleport to here. Your mom is a rapper. Yeah. I think years and years of hearing it, you just like sort of ingrain it in your mind. You know? Like, I know that other countries don't do this. I have learned that other countries don't do this. The Pledge of Allegiance that you do every day in school. What is the language that I'm most fluent in? I'm most fluent in English. I speak In general, I actually speak a little more formally than average. So if you want like really casual English, I might not be the best resource for that. I'm not like super formal, but compared to like if you were to like just go talk to some random person on the street to speak like casual English, it would not necessarily be the way that I talk. Hey bro, what's up? Like I don't use memes nearly enough to be considered like Gen Z enough or anything like that either. Quite sad. Mademoiselle. Okay, I don't go that far. How you doing? But in general, I think it's said that there's like a certain percentage of words where people will like tend to use the simplest form of a word when they're talking for like brevity and just simplicity. But a lot of the times the first word that comes to my mind is not the simplest form of a word. So like when you're writing an academic essay, I talk more. Ooh! Yuzuki, thank you so much for the follow! You speak in thank you so much. But yeah. I speak closer to how you would write an academic essay than most people speak. Probably because no sound for goal. Oh, I heard sound for the goal. I don't know how to make it play sound for the goal. Did the follow sound happen though? Did that part work? Follow didn't happen? Only image? なぜ ちょっと Alerts and emo. Alert box. Why can't I hear it but y'all can't? Wait, how do I, okay, wait. Global setting, no, not global settings. What would it be? Source settings. Alert box. Monitor off. Okay, well monitor off was turned on, but I still heard it. They're all on monitor and output besides that. Everything that has. I see it. Yes. The volume bar moving. It doesn't show the volume bar. Wait. 1 second. How do I make it show this? Maybe different track? I only have one track. Alert box. Source. Control audio via Streamlabs desktop. And then properties. And then wait, it doesn't show the thingy. Like, you know how there's a green, yellow, red bar? It doesn't show it. Naze? Nande? Matte? Naze? Properties. Down makes to mono? No. Monitor up? Monitor only? Monitor and up. Don't show? Show? Oh, it flashed for a sec. What if I hide it and unhide it? It flashes when I hide it and not hide it. Down mix to mono. I don't want it down mix to mono. Alert box. Source. Don't shut down the source when not visible. Refresh cache of current page. Done. Did it work? I think it worked. Okay. We did it. I'm just gonna check. I do not know how to get the goal sound. I will be completely... Then did you unfollow and then follow? Does this sound play? Hi, you're new here. Yo, crazy that you had a subscription before you followed me. Okay, so wait, how do I do the alerts for the follower goals? Twitch alert box? Control. What? Okay. So I just have to make all of them controlled by Streamlabs instead of controlled by assuming that Twitch does it for me. But Twitch used to do it for me. Oh, whatever. Anyway, Alphino's been waiting long enough.
Such events, I think on this occasion, that honor should
I do
fall
it by
to
Twitch.
you.
Yeah, I don't know why Twitch is like mean.
They would be more inclined to take the word of the warrior of darkness.
I'm just saying, are we not all warriors of darkness by this point?
Indeed.
I think us as a
In light
collective
of the subject matter,
are the
who better
warrior
than thee
of
to speak these
darkness.
truths?
Yo, they only have like 5 different outfits in the Crystarium. Being a sub is so cool here. You can rewind. Wait, can you not rewind another channel? Oh, thank you for the follow, Supreme Taco. I'm gonna have tacos on Tuesday. I made plans. Next Tuesday. I think it's a new feature. They might have to like opt in. Oh, it's Ardbert. Giving me his axe. In the nice way, not the stabby way.
Wicked White. The Warriors of Light did all that?
Wait, but weren't they calling themselves the Warriors of... I'm so confused.
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
It's only on this channel. I'm just lucky like that.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too. In the end, they saved us.
Hindsight 2020.
We cursed their names.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
And now Ardbert's soul can rest in peace. We're gonna see Ardbert in the crowd and be like, holy shit, it's Ardbert! Right? Fucking knew it. Put me on the script writing team.
Impossible.
You can see him too?
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Nay, yonder standeth.
Oh, here's your pro English.
But a warrior of light and dark.
Yonder standeth no bloodless apparition.
But
Impossible. He had to make sure that it was like an appropriate reaction by staring at us first. It's stole.
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
Oh my god, he got
Could be the
revived.
warrior of darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time.
So did he get
Though I
reincarnated?
have a
Because he
few
kind of
words
looks
of my own to
younger.
say, if I may.
I don't know why. Maybe he got a haircut. Did he get a haircut? He looks different. I
People
feel
of
like
the
he looks
Crystarium.
different.
I am Ardbert, one of those you know as a warrior of light.
I don't trust him. The way he's smiling, the way his face looks, I don't trust him. I think this is a fake.
That's
Imposter among us.
You should be dead.
Aye, that I should.
I.
But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this.
I think you're an
Only by
imposter.
the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass.
No, you're so dramatic. See, I'm
The
suspicious.
hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when she must return to her home.
He's not wrong. But I can kind of go freely between them.
But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it.
Fair enough. He's got a point there.
The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
What? Us? Warriors of light?
What'll happen if I redeem
None
the
of us were
tarot
born
redeem?
heroes, my friend.
Let me grab him.
I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure.
Where in the world did I put those things? No one's redeemed that in so long. Wait. Did I pack them? Did I bring them to Tokyo? I don't think I would have brought them to Tokyo. That does not seem like something I would do. Did I? Oh man, this bag is. Oh, I need this. Okay, I don't know what the tarot cards are, but if you redeem it, I will just choose one myself. Out of the 22 randomly. Mid-game? That's okay.
But wherever my journeys took
I
me,
can multitask.
I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need. Any one of you could do the same.
I'll use a random number
All you need
generator
is the
and then
will
just
to help your fellow man. And the resolve to see it through.
do it that way. Cause okay, so with tarot cards, there's 22 major arcana.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony.
So all you need is a number. Doesn't it need zodiac and stuff? Not necessarily. It depends on the like spread that you're doing. The really simple spread is essentially like you ask a question and draw a tarot card and then kind of be led to an answer through that. There's also past, present, future, which is 3 cards. In general, the person that is being read chooses the cards. But since it is online, there's not really the ability to do so. So I use a random number generator or just choose myself if I have the actual cards in front of me, which I don't because I don't know where they went.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first.
Yeah.
I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed
When you have the cards.
Ardbert.
Sooner or later I'll find them. Maybe not this stream, but eventually. I mean, my apartment's like pretty small. It can't be lost forever. I think.
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see.
Yeah, Arbert's soul is inside mine now. Can't be that guy.
To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
Leaveth.
That he is an Ascian.
Oh shit, I didn't even think of that. I forgot about them.
Given
It's
the fullness of
Levidibitorous.
posthumous possession, I would have to agree. From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Okay, but like we don't have time for an Ascian. Y'all need to get back. We're dealing with some stuff in the other world too, right?
Elidibus.
There's like a civil war going. Elidibus, that's his name. Not Ledibidib, whatever I
Zeus
said.
hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed form and cognizant no doubt of Emet-Selk's failure here in the first. 'Tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Rude.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen. My, that is unsavory. And they do this often.
Is it night over there? Yes. It is. Oh, I live in Japan. It would be 4 a.m. in Texas, but it is 6 p.m. in Japan.
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own.
Verily.
In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light.
Wait, that was him? I totally forgot. I thought that was I thought that was one of the other ones.
On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emet-Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while the Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Where's Thancred?
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot
It
avail
must
themselves
needs
of
be
all
noted.
mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion.
Yeah, we're just built different though.
Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true.
Maybe it's
I
because
do
I'm not
contemplate what might come to
of the
pass
world or
otherwise.
whatever. No, that doesn't make sense. Never mind.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
How successful do you think he would be, though?
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he
I'm sorry,
coaxed
what?
the star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths
Have a good lunch.
is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse them. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more. nor yours by association. That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Artbird's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
Did we just leave him out there with everybody? Oh my god.
'Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
Okay, wait, no, that doesn't make sense, because theoretically, me and Ardbert are buddies. So I should be going up to the dude pretending to be buddies. Have a good dinner. We must needs ascertain his intent. Well, if he gets the Warriors of Light to do just the exact same thing again, the exact same thing would happen again, right? W relics. Want me to come? Wait, what was his task? I so wish teleporting existed in real life. $2,236 per teleport to Huguenot. But the thing is, Gil is closer to yen than dollars, right? So it'd actually only be like 22 bucks. Do you think in the future there'll be a patch where you can play as the people with the people we're fighting against, the ones with the dots in their forehead? Garlians? Oh no. We made it! I'm gonna be so honest, I keep failing these. Like, I keep having to retry. The story mission. Like, I failed the one where we were playing as Estinian.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
Cause I didn't understand that we were supposed to blow away the, like, extra people shooting at us.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast.
Oh, you think? That's no common
Though
beast?
that much is plain from its proportions.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed.
Don't jinx it, it's gonna come to life now.
Why you... Ugh.
Tiny owl.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead.
Creepy. Swirly. Hashtag.
As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Fair assumption. Fair assumption.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism.
I'm thinking the additional defense mechanism is that thing.
Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb A hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly.
Why?
Don't!
Oh my god. You heard like 3 lines of Astrola going, hey, it's probably more complicated than that. And you still...
What is happening? Oh no.
Who could have predicted this?
Oh no, it lives!
Who could have predicted this?
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Who could have predicted this one? Why does it have boobs? Sorry. Are you... We're gonna get there and it's gonna be like, what walks on 2 legs in the morning? That'd be really funny, actually. I'd be down for a boss battle that's just a bunch of dumb riddles. Yo, tarot cards? I have cup holders like that. You trespass, mortal, upon sacred ground. In retribution 4 souls have I bound. Yet to heroes proven learned and wise, a comrade's soul shall be their oh wait, is it actually riddles? You would see there's every answer. It's actually the Sphinx! Holy shit! Deft of paw with kin do I vie, though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. What am I? Knowing what descry means might help on that one. Deft of paw with kin do I vie, though saw apart betterment of our whole do our efforts escry? I don't know what that fucking means, bro. Deft of paw, so they have paws, so it can't be this middle one, because that thing doesn't have a paw. Though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. What is, wait, those sought apart. Am I supposed to know what these things are? What is an opal? Opal's like a monkey, right? And then coral's like a cat. Monkeys have hands, they don't have paw. Wait, is that called a paw? With kin do I vie? Are they saying that the opals with kin do I vie? So they fight with their kin. Those sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. Am I supposed to know the lore behind these monsters? Wait, am I supposed to know? What's a colibri? I think that's a bird or a snake. Either way, they don't have paws at all. So, it's either the monkey or the cat. Those sought apart. Those sought apart. Have fun streaming, I'll be lurking and working on emotes. Oh, have fun! Good luck, have fun, good luck, have fun. I think it's the monkey. Cause they vie with their kin. You know, they fight each other. Maybe. Sawed apart, I mean, their paws are apart. I don't know. No, cause cats don't the cat. I feel like it could be like the monkeys, cause we're also like kind of monkeys, and we fight them, you know. So I think it's the monkey. The opal was keen and shrewd, the spirit of ingenuity, by whose guidance the Ronkins did prosperity pursue. The riddles answer ye did discern, and thus to you a soul returns. With fearsome fang I travel with pack. Together we find harmony, and thus for peace our land does not lack. What am I? It's a wolf, right? It's a pack. It's the wolf. Nothing else travels in packs. These two are completely alone. We met your dump. Don't go next to the owl. Don't touch that owl. On my belly do I crawl, by my strength this prosperity reign within our hall. What am I? It's a snake. Clearly it's a snake. Nothing else is on his belly. I want to know what their commentary is. What are y'all about to say? Can I talk to y'all? I swear to God, if you touch that wolf statue, I'm going to murder your family. I think it's a serpent. Crawl on its belly? The dread serpent turned protector, lured to slumber ere tear the world asunder. The riddles answer you did discern, and thus to you a soul returns. Wait, Almet was there? Desire you that which I yet claim, then we shall play another game. Is it just gonna fight me now? A test of mind and memory, choose wisely, and you all may yet go free. Twixt these talismans hide friend and foe. Choose your companions well, or sorrow no. Do you me? Wait, I don't get it. I don't get it. Wait, okay. Let's think this through. I'm gonna turn off the map. There's 6 talismans. There's 4 people and 3 riddles. Wait. A test of mind and memory. So the first one was an opal, and that was on this side. Huh? Okay, that's probably not right. Okay. Did she just go, let us see how you handle this, and then healed me? There's a Stola. Okay, so it's just matching. One trial that you must pass. You're like kind of almost touching the ceiling. Oh, you're still gonna fight us? You bitch. Ishtola, you're fanning out into me, and I don't appreciate that. Ah, okay. I don't like that it's facing me. You may think you have won, but we have only just begun. Wait, what the fuck? Why'd it do that? Oh, whoopsies. For some reason, sometimes, it just assumes that I'm pressing buttons for a lot longer than I am. Like this. I'm not... Okay.
'Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite. Now, what have we learned?
Ah, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
Good thing we're all girls here.
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna? A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
I wonder. By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
I don't know what
Tiuna
she's
was
supposed to
not
be
only
reading.
a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Naught less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel?
I honestly don't remember Strola.
Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot? The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided, it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence. Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot.
Then you must recall Emmett Selk's dying request to not forget it.
Remember us.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the Tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed Tuna long enough. Fanau will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
We're not going to investigate anymore. I remembered Emmett Selk. I just didn't remember what she was talking about when she was talking about the first time they went to the Kiana Raval or whatever. I remember the Emmett Selk part. He told us to remember him and the other, like the big ghosties. Not to remember the first mural that we saw the first time we saw the bunny girls. It's gonna turn out that we're also an Asian. We actually just took some random chick's body. They don't understand what time means. I don't think these people understand what urgent means. What do you mean you don't understand why she would need a broom? I'm sorry, that's not how brooms work. Hey, I've seen a Disney short about this. It didn't end well. Oh, Runar, no. Oh, now I'm sad. He knows that we're gonna leave. I guess, okay, well, to be fair, we have to tell him eventually, right? Ayo? Okay, but in Slitherborough, we have a different method, right? And that method is... Runar is hearing this conversation and knows that he can't be trusted. He's right there. Like, the leader, like, the de facto leader of this city... is right here. And can call him out on his bullshit. Like, we should explain to Runar. They already have seen that we're trustworthy. Like, what is us killing another Sin Eater around them going to do? We've already done this. They should know that we're trustworthy. I don't... What? What? This is a bad plan. It is completely unnecessary. We're finding a Sin Eater all the way up. That's too far from Slitherbound for them to even care. The logic is not logic. working.
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Issa friend here, I can only apologize.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world, so we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Our quarry has come.
It seems I've lost this particular race. Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it? But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
I don't trust him. How's the game going? I still don't trust him.
Arm giving you trouble? You should have it examined.
Fucking idiot. Bro, are you serious?
Very well. Let us forego this pretense. After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive. Yes, it is I, Elizabeth. through your time in Emetzelk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
Yo, your voice and his face do not match.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that
That
you seek
rhymed.
to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
He talks like a Hogwarts professor.
Once, I would have said
Have
your
you played
goal
all
was
Final Fantasy
destruction
games?
alone.
No, I have played this one. And Kingdom Hearts, if that counts. I don't think it does. Yeah, I've only played this one. When I was really young, maybe like 11 or so, maybe. I don't actually remember. There was this game and it was Final Fantasy and there was this pink-haired girl with a bow. I thought she was really pretty. I saw her in the trailers at GameStop when the game was coming out. I thought she was really pretty. And that is my experience with Final Fantasy games.
Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emetzelk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
What about you? Have you played Final Fantasy games before?
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
What if he just goes, nah, not really. Final Fantasy PC game with the spike hair guy and 2 girls? I'm gonna be honest, is that Cloud? I don't remember the 2 girls.
How very unlike you to err so gravely.
Cloud's in Super Smash Bros. too.
That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable. But I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same.
Tina, oh.
Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone.
What do you mean greatest warriors were undone? Is he talking about like the first warriors of light that they can't remember the names of? That was supposedly about like the original server shutting down? Because I don't think we could have done anything about that one.
And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed.
Yeah, but like if we're talking about us reacting to what he's saying, he's also reacting to what we're saying. So really, both of us would be puppets. His logic's also like not great.
You fail and you fail and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves.
No, I failed the Estinian thing the first time, but then I did it again and I passed. So you're wrong. I learned what I was supposed to do in that fight. So I think, you know, you're wrong. And like I'm not admittedly, in terms of the remembering thing, he's got a point there. I'm not great at remembering things. But like the rest of them are fine.
There is no common ground to be found between you and I, nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
Ishtola, what the? We should have just stabbed him.
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least.
Was there really any doubt?
Is the rejoining.
Was there really any doubt?
I have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause.
Okay, actually, you know, maybe he did have a point. We had absolutely no dialogue that got us further into our hypothesis. Like, into the hypotheses that mattered. Does it matter if it was a different Asian? It doesn't matter. The question that we've had this entire time is, why is he trying to get more warriors of light? Who it is, and like, we know it's an Asian, and we know that all the Asians want to do the rejoining thing. So it doesn't fucking matter. We just want to know why he wants more warriors of light.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries. Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains...
All the important Asians want the rejoining.
Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Thank you, Kotomi.
Nice suggestion. The Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little.
Didn't we also destroy Amarot? Whatever.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
I like how we're doing all of this in the pouring rain. We're gonna get colds. Yeah, I don't want to do any more chores. Why do I look angry?
Keep that up and I'll send you to bed without supper.
No supper.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
So the bubble that we made at the Tempest, is that just permanent? Like, cause the Ondo, right, they live underwater. Did we just screw them over forever? Cause that's kind of rude of us. I think, personally. Ruins which your kind have yet to explore. I see. I know of one such place. Alas, under these circumstances, I am afraid we can spare none to guide you there. And what circumstances are these? Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Benthos have pillaged our stores of Miri liver. They must be replenished with haste. The Benthos, a particularly violent tribe of Ondo, if I recall. A band of bottom feeders. We all lost much in the flood, but while others work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it, when they prey upon your kind. But do not be fooled. They care not who they harm. Would that we had the warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us, but there is no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the livers for you. It seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by the changing climes. Well, it is kind of our fault. I thought you might say that. You've never been one to miss an opportunity to help. I would love to miss an opportunity to help Ishtola. There's just no option for it. Reclaiming the stores it is then. Y'all just don't let me. We would be grateful beyond what— like, can we have a break day? I think we need a vacation. I think the warrior of light is overemployed. I think we should learn how to delegate. No way. You're We're not even in water, so I can't just fly over there. Wait, why can't I fly here then? It's all quests? What quest? So how much sea life do you think we just decimated? Like the local ecosystem when we splashed a giant whale and made the entire ocean seafloor just a giant air bubble? And yet it couldn't kill that thing. Ew. Well, I don't like the noise that made. Okay, Alpha, no. Stealth mission. Clammy cask. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, how's Thancred standing right there without that guy attacking? Game logic. Liver is not a vegetable. Thank you, narrator. Thanks, narrator. They're really helpful. You're not even at a box. We got it. And now we can just teleport back. Now we can just teleport back. Why is there a cutscene? Why aren't we just teleporting back? I honestly feel like each of us should just grab a set of bags and teleport back. Logically speaking, we have snuck around and each been at one of the bags. I can get the rest. 2. Like, I can just... Like, they're right there. I can just... plop. They're underestimating the teleports in this game. I like the little starfish. Oh, I guess it's kind of huge. I like the huge starfish. The ruins are the key to the Bento's plan. The ruins are a recent discovery. Their queen will soon give birth. That's not disturbing. Actually, I shouldn't say that. Sorry, there's a thing that I had to reply to about the translation project. If anyone knows of anything like games or music producers that I already have these. Yeah? So I should do the healing one. Cause Scholar is technically the second highest level that I have. I'm like 90% sure. Wait, how do I get to just Control I? Yeah, I have space. Okay. Do you like that I have to check if I have space in my armory chest? Oh no! Okay, wait. Let me... Okay, fair. Where's Scholar? Okay, you can see how long it's been since I've done anything with Scholar. Let me just... Bismarck. You know, there's a game called Rune Factory Tides of Destiny, or Rune Factory Oceans if you play in Japanese. And one of the people you can marry is named Bismarck. I never went for him. Actually, I do want to play that game on stream because I have a lot of history with Rune Factory Tides of Destiny, and by that I mean I never got to finish it because when I was little, my brother had a car and he put a TV in his car, and at some point he put my Wii in his car, which isn't like a huge deal, except one day that TV fell over onto the Wii and the Wii broke, and on that Wii I had Rune Factory Tides of Destiny, like a save file that was pretty far into the game, not like end game or anything, but like maybe 3/4 through. The Wii and the data on that Wii were unsalvageable. My brother had to buy me a new Wii as punishment from our parents. I don't want to go all the way over here. And that was all well and good. It made like a weird noise all the time, the new one, but that's fine. I think we still have it actually. But the data couldn't be transferred. Like we could not save the data that was on the old Wii. So I lost all of my progress in Rune Factory Tides of Destiny, as well as probably some other things, but I didn't care about them as much. And I could never bring myself to restart the game on the Wii again. So I bought it on the PS3, but I think partially because of how little time had passed between my first playthrough and me restarting the game, restarting was like unbearably boring to me. Like I could not handle restarting the game. So I lost interest super quickly and I never finished it on the PS3 either. So eventually I do want to finish it. But currently, I do not possess a Wii, a PS3, or the game. So that may have to wait for when I attain something. That doesn't look like Hugh Jackman at all. Ooh. in case you were wondering, it's a porksy, those pig-like familiars, and one that has a fondness for nightmares. My new mole acquaintance who alerted me to the strangeness in the children's dreams has sent it to aid us. Did someone say nightmares? Sniff, sniff. The hat! Ah, it's enormous! Well, of course I'm enormous. It would be impossible to contain all my cuteness otherwise. Nor your vanity, it seems. Ah, but where are my manners? Ezel II, Dream Devourer Extraordinaire, at your service. You show me a nightmare and I'll show you a feast. Snort. Now, you will be wondering, what is a familiar doing without its master? Well, by virtue of the hat that my creator bestowed upon me, I am my own master. It gives me Yumi vibes. Yes, yes, you're no ordinary porksy. Good for you. Now I trust you know about the trouble that's afoot. Oh, I know. I can't read. Oh, I more than know about the mass nightmares that have been plaguing mortals. I already have a suspect in my sights. Truly? My investigation leads me to believe that a certain pixie bereft of color is our culprit. Of late, they have been sighted fluttering about most suspiciously in the vicinity of... I can't read that. Bereft of color? How unusual. Now, this pixie has the ability to manipulate dreams directly, without even entering Lai Meg. With such power, they could seal away the garden's gates completely. What? But to be able to do that, you have to be at least the equal of Titania. Snort, you're confused, mortal, and small wonder, but rather than trying to explain, it would be quicker to simply show you. Look at his little tail! After all, by keeping company with the Weaver, you've already stepped into the place between dreams and reality. Come. Now, can it stop raining? That was a side quest, wasn't it? Sullen rhymes with Cullen. Cullen is the last name of the vampires from the Twilight series. Oh, this is the side quest again. Do you see that little girl there moaning and muttering in her sleep? The stench of a nightmare pervades her, unnatural in its potency. In the rain, too. This is really depressing. Please, please give me back my doll. It's all I have left of Mother. From what I know, the child is an orphan of Holminster Switch. Though she was adopted, she struggles to fit in with her new family and feels alone. Tell me, mortal, in what times do you experience nightmares? All men are driven by certain needs, which, when severely deprived of a need, their hearts come to harbor a void in which torment quickens. This torment then assumes terrible forms in dreams and takes root in the dreamer's heart. Tragic enough that this little girl lost her mother, but she also had her doll, her source of solace, taken from her by her stepbrother. It is a heart-rending tale. Yes, truly heart-rending. I don't know if that's what slurping noise they meant, but that's what I think of when I think of a slurping noise. Ah, this stinky sweet aroma. I can't resist it anymore. I'm going to look away. If you'll excuse me, friends, it is time for me to do what I do best. So, is it like a dream eater? Is it about to nibble on some dreams? Oh. She didn't even look away. Yes, very flavorsome. And now the child is free of... What's the matter? The nightmare. It's richer than anything I've ever eaten. Oh, my belly. I think I'm going to throw up. What? You can't. We'd be back to where we started. Leave that child alone. You. Who are you? Judging by your color, you're not from Little Loran. Who am I? I suppose Anne Ladd will suffice for a name. So, Anne Ladd, you have lots of power, that much is plain. Are you the one plaguing the children with nightmares? Plaguing? We simply share in each other's misery. That child understands me, understands my loneliness. So I sealed the gate that she might be my friend, and mine alone. What a dick move. There's nothing you can do. No mere familiar can remove the dream I've sown. Even if it could, the dream will always return, for the child's own heart embraces it. Not good. If she can't break free of the dream's hold, her mind will inevitably be consumed. She would die. Ah, what a pain this is. It doesn't bother me so much what happens to a few mortals, but it does bother me to have her precious garden ruined. I hate to use my powers this way, but I have an idea. If it's the child's own heart that embraces the nightmare, then we'll just have to change it. Ezel, you can bring that nightmare back up, but first we have to get somewhere far away from here. Yunfei, I need your help too. Come on. Look at him go. Why? Why must you torment me? That was not the sound of something coming up the front. Now then, Yunfei, for better or for worse, you're about to see why they call me the Weaver. Here I go. Sorry, I can't do a Irish, Scottish, whatever accent the fairies have, I can't do it. Oh. Okay, so the kid's missing her bear? Like she wants it? Wow, that was inside me? This is where you come in, Yunfei. Vanquish that nightmare creature. I'm sorry, what happened to this is where I show my power as the Weaver? All you did was tell the pig to snort. They teleported me all the way out here. Surely it won't teleport me again, right? Huh? Where am I? Did I fall asleep? Thanks for waking me up. There you are. I've been looking all over for you. Mother's worried, so hurry up and go home. Brother, I'm sorry. It seems I dozed off. Oh, wait. There's something I want you to know. It's been lonely. I didn't know how to fit in, what to say, and what to do. What's this all of a sudden? You haven't so much as spoken a dozen words to us before, much less talked about your feelings. I know. I was too scared to. And I don't know why, but I feel I have the courage now to say how I feel. There's one other thing. The doll. It was a present from my mother. She gave it to me so I wouldn't be lonely. Is that the way of it? I'm sorry. I didn't realize how important it was to you. I only meant to tease you is all. I'll give it back, alright? So come on, let's go home together. Oh, what a caring older brother. That's so nice. It seems you've been watching over my sister. Thank you. Please take care and see you again. That went rather well. Murders are surprisingly impressionable things. She was like 11. I see. By eliminating the child's nightmare, we brought a positive change in her reality, thereby eliminating the void in which her torment resided. Something like that, and that appeared to be drawn to the torment in her heart. With it gone, they have no more reason to plague her. And with that, we may begin reclaiming our precious lime Meg. No matter what, I'll keep it safe. I promise you, Titania. T, you're even more adorable when confused. For now, let's just say you've done me a great service. By way of thanks, it's only fitting that I invite you to our playground. Come to Little Loran and seek out my friend Thon Soul. They'll show you the way in. Having played an instrumental part in our success, it goes without saying that I'm invited as well. Cute. Alright, now I can go say hi to Urianger. I hope that all of those guys who were with me when I saved the girl from her nightmare. From here we press onward to the Isle of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot. You've perfected your technique then? Just so, the water will be glass beneath my feet, and provide its purchase fragile yet true. Watch closely. Oh, I certainly shall. It's raining. The tension will be different. Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? Aye, 'twould be a pity if you drowned. Truly. Oh, hush. I'm sure it'll be brilliant. He's done it! Incredible. Yo, he's Jesus? Oriange Jesus arc? Well, 10 steps. For the love of... He tried his best and that's what matters. Mine apologies. The technique required the purest of focus, and mine was lacking. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the Fwath, and with their aid, mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. I know not why I cannot repeat it. I thought I saw you waver a bit toward the end there. Perhaps you're simply tired? Thancred? It's nothing to worry about, only a dizzy spell, though it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. There's something in the water? Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention, I'm certain you'll agree. I will petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy proveth more effective than mine experimental magics. You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. Thy kindness is as boundless as the depths, serene one. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them and I will take you below. With all haste shall it be done. So we're just, like, decimating the undersea population. Yeah? Why am I being volunteered for this? Also, why does the Kojin's blessing work in a different dimension? up. He's so kind. Yep, I'm down for rest. The rain sound stopped? He has white hair. He's basically a senior citizen. I don't know. How old is Thancred? Wait, is this the introduction to the farming arc? Can we get farming arc of Thancred just retiring? Is farming arc just Thancred's retirement home? Cause that'd be hilarious. But he's in the Dawn. He's in the Dawn Trail trailer, so he can't. It can't be that. Thancred retirement arc. Thancred's like 30. He got hit first by Mr. Terrible Aim. So he's been in this like accelerated time zone for a bit. Right? So when he gets back, it's like a blip of like 6 years. It's Nightshade. We was attacked on the road from the Crystarium. Barely escaped with me life. I suppose we might have predicted this. Okay, but like 30 in a fantasy world? With no... Like, we have magic to heal wounds, but do we have... We don't have, like, the sickness magic. You know, like organ deterioration and all that stuff. What was our... Like, in medieval times, we had really low life expectancies. But if anything, your argument makes him even older, not younger. Because they haven't been in a coma for 5 years. Our time. Right? They have different, like, time... stuff. Rates of time. The excitable one. Okay. It availeth us not to fret in idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Elidibus's schemes to light. Hey, which one's good for casting again? Critical determination? Short answer, none. What about for an archer? Critical hit, right? I feel like if I shot a bow, I'd want it to be critical. Maybe it's just because like Artemis and Hades too is critical. Whatever. I'm going with this one. There's an 80% chance I never use it anyway. Is this not like an oddly long plot line for something in between? In between expansions? Or am I just going that slowly? I could just be going that slowly, but it seems like a lot has happened. Y'all need to pick better meeting places. Anamnesis. Hey Tap, you wanna do anamnesis? Anamnesis anider. You wanna do anamnesis anider? Question mark. Yes, absolutely. Is that a sarcastic one or is that a Let me extract on Arc first. Oh yeah, there's a new game. Everyone's playing a new game. I wanna go. Okay. I keep seeing these videos on like Instagram and YouTube shorts of like a Japanese dude walking around Taiwan asking random people for like a 1-minute interview just to like practice Chinese with them. And like the guts that it takes to just walk up to a random person and be like, I would like to chat. Like, for one, I wouldn't know what to talk about. Like, I'd practice the same 5 sentences of like, where are you from? How old are you? Like, what would I... I don't even know. Jumping on. Okay. I don't think I could do that. I can't even do that here. I never go up to somebody and just like talk to them. Unless they've been like standing around the station looking really lost. Usually it's like a foreigner that speaks English. I'll talk to them and be like, do you need help finding your bus? But that's like the extent of my social interaction with strangers. I love how it still says I'm a new adventurer and I'm level 84. It's because I'm a new adventurer. It's because I'm a new adventurer. Is there a way in World of Warcraft you could do that? 22 days. Five 536 hours. I can't be a sprout in the Monster Hunter collaboration? Rude. But I'll have a farm. I should be a sprout. Jeez, that's fast. Wouldn't it be great if they had voice chat in-game? Sorry, I didn't expect the whale noise. This anider, anider, anidir. Can they voice it? Kind of just sounds like you speaking Japanese there. I'll be real, this is not the type of music that I expected for this type of dungeon, but it's pretty chill. I like it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Bad is like a perfect fit. Oh, I don't like that. Uh... When did the second one come in? dun, 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 dun. Oh, you're all there. Wait, what? Oh shit, I have a resurrection. Just give me a second. This is no bueno. Mother! Ah, shit. Oh, I think our healer went. You have a res? Okay, let's get the final verse. This is. How do I know which one he's doing first? That was. That was scary. That was scary. Every last one of you will die. Every last one of you will die. I see. Treasure coffer! Y'all got that, right? Y'all got that. Just give me a second. Savage Might materia. Okay. No more treasure coffers. See, this is where, in a horror movie situation, you turn around and leave. So I don't know about this one. Steam. It's kind of cute, actually. Like in a creepy way, it's kind of cute. Okay. I don't like this seabed ceremony. Come on, it's so close. Okay. Bum, ba-dum. That was fun. Despite the second boss giving us a fair bit of trouble, it was fun.
Served an important function, and here are yet more crystals.
Can we transport all the scions back with these crystals?
I too noted the crystal repository on the way.
You have to remember the
The
cast
Ventus
order
seem
for
to
that.
employ them in their
Yeah, I
service.
don't think any of us knew it.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's call.
Lendeth credence.
This facility held great significance.
Has my teacher still not texted me about tomorrow? I don't want to like bother them. There's summoning of Zodiac. Is mutable. You're not allowed to stop. Whither tend your thoughts? To keep the darkness in check. The gnat.
So, it was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
Venar. Okay, okay, so the T doesn't matter. We love those. We love those. Venar.
For a certainty, Emet-Selch never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind.
That is a lot of words.
Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained. And to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image?
I wasn't paying attention to the source. I was paying attention to the figures, not the projector. Oh, okay. Okay.
The device there. Then let us.
Good thing my character's more observant than I am. None can take your place. You know as well as I that but few support our cause, far fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiark. If Hydaelyn is to stand a chance of opposing him, I am the only one who might suffice as her heart. Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. The form I take shall ever remain my choice. Are we Venar? Venar? We can't be somebody that I can't pronounce the name of, please. Then I'll press you no more. Only know this, you will be sorely missed. I wonder, is this how the convocation felt about Elidibidus? I don't know why I stumbled on that name. It was right in front of me. Are we Venar? Is that why that other guy recognized me? Are we Venar? Venair? There's no T. Venar? Are we Venar?
Did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's heart?
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
Illida Zodiac. Are we Hydaelyn? It could be said that we are connected to Hydaelyn. The device appears to activate via a form of ethereal attunement not unlike an aetherite. Beyond that, I can say little for certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. We did kind of just, like, gain existence through Hear, Feel, Think. Like, we didn't exist before that point. So I think to some extent we are just Hydaelyn. No response. Confound it! If I may, milady, the panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceptible glow. That it doth so no longer may betoken the depletion of some essential energy within. Thanks, Ariange. Given how long it has lain dormant, I think it fortunate it functioned at all. That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answered. The white-robed emissary hath ever named himself Elidibus. Yet, if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be, ere even the sundering came to pass. This calleth to mind a truth that Emmet Selk did once reveal in passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not those given to Ashians at birth. Rather, they are titles of office afforded to individuals of merit at such time as the role becometh vacant. Perchance the Elidibus at Zodiac's heart and the emissary with whom we are acquainted be not one and the same, but predecessor and successor. It's possible. If the previous Elidibus perished before the final days, the one we know could still be a survivor of the Sundering. And yet, something in that explanation rings false. I will remain for a time. I would not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. If there is more to learn here, I can feel it. In matters of aetherology, I know of none as capable as thee. If there existeth a means to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. Whilst thou art thus engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. Yeah, just leave her alone in the creepy cavern. Yo, how long is this midway stuff? I know I'm kind of meandering, but like... Like, when does Endwalker start? It's not shiny.
Dare I ask what's going on?
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem.
A problem?
The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so. In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time, but a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found. As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness! You understand, don't you? Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need. That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
And leaving an entire city defenseless is helping people? Maybe think that one through a little bit more.
strong and silent.
Oh,
just
you
as a hero
guys are
should be.
such fucking...
Let your actions speak for you, and we mean to do the same. We might have our sky back, but there are still people who need help. If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even in the light.
Listen. 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 I'm 40% of the way through. This is a long intermediate period. Don't Shingeki no Kyojin me. Go back to your guard duty.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken. They seek but to do good, as you have.
In reality, Endwalker's story is more or less started already. Like, it's supposed to be like the transition, right?
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
You know what they should do? They should make a tournament. And then the winners of the tournament can go off and do their adventuring bullshit. And then everyone else has to stay a guard. Then they can't dispute it. They still need guards. That's just the reality of the situation. You still need guards for a city. But the strongest guards can go off and do their adventuring. See, this is what happens when you don't have enough guards for the city. You get storms.
What's happening to the sky?
God's telling you to get back to work.
Wicked White. Oh no.
By the 12.
A star shower.
That was sudden. Yo, hear, feel, think?
I hear a voice. You and all. Why does it feel like it's inside my head?
Hear? Feel?
She's back.
I hear it.
Me too.
I don't think this is a good sign.
My friends, you are warriors of light. You're back.
I'm gonna be so real. We should have just been like, you literally cannot be Ardbert. In terms of which one the people should trust, the person that literally saved them versus this new dude, we would win in a battle of PR.
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold.
I'm a warrior of light.
I've been chosen.
Can it be?
Me, the hero.
No further instruction.
Wait! The falling stars, were they your doing?
Yeah, we should have asked this in the forest.
Simply because you asked? Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion.
Do we not have? Do we not have like voice recorders?
That once resided in your sundered souls.
He offers information so willingly. We just need a fucking voice recorder.
That which you and yours call the Echo.
Now every citizen in Nora has the right to their
And the Echo.
I can't believe they got the Second Amendment.
Of a symphony. But a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end. Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability. Just as Hydaelyn is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
So he's saying he's Zodiac.
Never been thought a gift from Hydaelyn,
As a parallel.
granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto. Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant. In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
So let me just paraphrase Urianger for possible clarity, because I also, like, he talks, the way he talks is just not very concise. So basically, instead of Hydaelyn calls us and we hear her and get the echo from that, she's just constantly screaming. And then once you get the echo, you can finally hear it.
Just so. And whenever Hydaelyn has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Because it creates an imbalance, and if there's an imbalance, then...
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior.
Are we not worried about him just doing the exact same thing that happened before?
And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the
Of just
world.
flooding the world with light again, and making it all... No one saw that? No one was like, hey, that's a little sus. Least observant warriors of light in the background there. Hey, are you gonna make it so that I can... fly? Oh. Okay, the answer was no. Yeah, they wouldn't even wait for me to talk to them? That's kind of fucked up. I'm sorry, y'all are gonna figure that shit out in the time it takes me to go say bye to those two? Are these guys even, like, cleared for travel? Like... We should just be straight up with these guys. Like, what are we telling them? What did we tell them? Like, to be completely fair, what we should really tell them is do not rely on the echo, because we don't think that it's real right now. Like, we're pretty sure it's, like, partially fake. Or at least shouldn't be trusted entirely. So we should be like, hey, do your best, but do it, like, within your own abilities, and don't, like, assume that the echo gets you stronger, because it really doesn't. Like, just kind of chill, you know? Do what you can. No, maybe turn from danger sometimes, though. Whatever. It's nice that they're going together. He has a little friend. We're kind of just we're soloing it. Solo plus taxi from Tap every once in a while. All right, surely they've uncovered the secrets of the Amnemanus, right? That's what they said they would do while I went and said bye to those two. It's really active in Novice chat right now. Minasan o kini... 関西？関西人？ How are they testing it? Yeah, they just lost a lot of guards, so I feel like guard duty might be a good idea. Katie Puppet. Hello. Manager of Sweets. I'm glad the manager of Sweets wasn't called to adventure by Hear, Feel, Think. No Ardbert to watch me sleep. Manager of Sweets. No Ardbert to watch me sleep. Mistress Wu, it's Glynard from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late. Whoa, what's up? Who? 誰? Wait, is he the guy from the class quest? I'm gonna be so real. I don't think they would fault us for condemning them. Right? Like, in this situation. With the available choices. Bare de who? Yes, yes. Ma, 誰もシンプル。Is this me being brave? She bite.
Foiled again. If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
Art thou unwell?
I think he's turning into a crystal. Mayhaps.
Or perhaps a brief respite? It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm fine.
Hey, if you turn into a crystal before we get this thing figured out, you're not helpful either.
Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
Like, I don't... What is your logic? Just be upfront with your condition and then we can work around it. The things that will permanently alter something should be the last resort. He changed clothes. Whenever I see the jackets where they're not really wearing the sleeves, I think of the Hypnosis Mic live, where Samatoki's at the end of the concert was just like hanging on by the pin in the back. Like, there was no pretense of it hanging off of his shoulders at that point. Just clinging on to the like clothespin on the back.
The dream again.
Hey, your cape's going through your chair. Hey, it's clipping It's clipping through your chair.
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
Creepy.
Indeed. Could Emmett Selk have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days.
The final days.
If this turns out to be like...
Why, yes.
That dude's
Admittedly,
brother,
my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested,
I'm gonna be
I will
so
gladly
mad.
tell you the tale. The tale of the world's end.
I appreciate it. Who's talking to me now? Morin? Perchance. People see them as the great warriors they were, but... Wait, Morin doesn't know. Morin doesn't know. No. Thank you for the hydrating. Now I have to go to the library? quick check-in. How much percentage-wise am I through this now? Still 40. I just want to farm. I just want to farm. Why do they talk so much? They talk so much and they're not getting any closer to any solution. Ah. So they switched it to Warrior of Darkness. How creative. I mean, if it works, it works. That's a shiny dagger. In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesied hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus did he come to be known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the self-same epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. And in time, Warrior of Light came to be a name accorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. Well, well, the plot thickens. As you know, the title of Warrior of Light is also used in the source. Though the manners in which individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. Nor does this custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who is awakened to the echo and is able to hear Heidelin's voice. As she styles him, so too does he style himself, a warrior of light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself make one a hero, and conversely, there have been no few heroes who are not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses, and over time they came to use the title Warrior of Light and the word hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true into the other worlds, if crossing the rift were that easy. Heidelin did call me a warrior of light. Maybe that's where they got the name. She did? I've never heard her voice myself, but I can feel her presence, perhaps through Minfilia. At any rate, assuming all of this is true, and there's a common thread behind the epithet, I doubt the Asians will have been amused. To have the world at large associate light, and by extension Heidelin, with good, must have added insult to injury. Are they just trying to rage bait Zodiark into being alive again? Like, what is the plan? We still don't know the plan. While this discussion is undeniably fascinating, I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap it would be better if I excused myself? Yo, at this point, just stay. No need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warriors of Light has given us much to ponder. Do you not think that the librarian would have useful theories and hypotheses and information? Did someone say Warriors of Light? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, she fell. Riki Tio, are you alright? Ah, my precious tomes. Did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? She looks so sad. Give her a break. You too, Arkiel. You're well. We're sorry, Master Morin. Aren't you? The Warrior of Darkness? My name's Riki Tio, and I want to help everyone. Please tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a warrior of light. Oh my god, her eyes. Sorry. They're like so like... pew, you know? Urara? So I want to be a warrior of light, but not one that fights with a sword and all that. No, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people. An apothecary. Mau Mau? Oh my god, Mau Mau? And I'm going to help everyone in the Crystarium. No, in all of Norvrant. When I told Archeol and Airwell this, they said that the cabinets should have lots of tomes about potions. But this place is so big and we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere. If one knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find treatises on potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for one so young. But, Esteemed Warrior of Darkness, perhaps you might accompany young Riki Tio to Spagurix? Rather than through tomes, I believe she stands to learn more by observing the Churgans at their work. Sounds like a plan. It seems we finished here, so we'll come with you. Last one to Spagurix is a rotten egg. I'll have you know I'm really fast. You're going to be the rotten egg. I don't know how great an idea it is to bring a small child to a place where a bunch of sick people are. Like, how badly injured are the people in the infirmary? Because if she walks in and just sees someone dying, that would kind of suck. Well, now to what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? Is that the way of it? You wish to learn about medicine? That's right, I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world. See, this chick is smarter than the rest of the fucking village combined. All those guards that quit because they wanted to do exactly what the Warrior of Darkness did. Be creative. She wants to have a different role. Because there's worth in what they're doing here. Exactly. The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe, the artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life, and younglings like you who are the future of the Crystarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see, and so difficult though it was, they made the decision to remain. Then, does this mean my dream isn't any good? Oh, your dream's fine, bro. Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you pursue it. If we all work hard, the day will come when our chirurgeons may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards that day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well. Though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch. That's the spirit. Without further ado then, may I entrust you with a task? I have placed an order at FFXIV for a potion ingredient, and I would like you to go and collect it. Oh, an ingredient! Leave it to me, miss! Hey, we saw her stumble with a bunch of books earlier. Are you sure that's a good idea? Gray scene. Yo, I'm not here to teach kids how to use it, how to fight. Also, wouldn't it be a better idea if I just teach them how to fight now and like one of the other two goes to help with the apothecary stuff? Like, this seems like a really bad division of labor. Wait, what? Wait, what? How do I get over there then? Wait, is it up? Or no, it's okay, it's over here.10時にやめます。やめるつもりです。Undersized grapes are for wine and medicine? Good to know. I would like in a not in like a I want it to be my career kind of way, but I think it would be cool to go to like a TCM place and learn like a little bit and like make medicine there. Like if they let like had like a taiken, like a workshop where you can make your own just like random herbal thingamabob. I think it'd be really cool. Do they have that in China? Or somewhere? Maybe they have that in Japan. I have never heard of anything like that though. I picked 3! Wow! A while ago I felt sick, really sick. My body was burning up and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. Then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I'd ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave, the apothecary I mean. She went around taking care of people even when it was dangerous, and I decided I wanted to help people, just like her. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends. But I didn't really know what I was doing or if there was anything else I could do. Okay, brewing potions out of... You just fed your friends grass? Then, not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light and go traveling the world helping people. And I thought that's the same as what I want to do. I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? Thaler? I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must already be out there looking for people to help. One of the guards awakened by the star shower. Thank you for sharing your tale with us. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes to Chesamil. Don't trip. It would seem I have been laboring under misapprehension. I had convinced myself that it was Elidibus who had sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of the people. But I see now that the impulse to aid their fellow man abided within them from the first. Elidibus did no more than give it a name. Wait, you were operating under the assumption that no one wanted to help each other unless they were called warriors of light? And as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. With the Exarch tiring labors... With the Exarch laboring tirelessly, I doubt not but that a way will be found. Yet I believe I speak for us all when I say I cannot leave in good conscience, not until we have dealt with Elidibus. Hey, you might have to. Y'all are running out of time. This is no longer a strange and distant land after all. Norvrent has become as a home to us, and her people our own. Let us return to Spagarix. It wouldn't do to keep your admirers waiting. Hey, you know who we've been forgetting about that can also travel between the source and the first, at least to some extent? Like, can't the fairies help us with the research? Can we not call our fairy friend to be like, hey, how the fuck do y'all get your whispers across or whatever's going on there? Like, even if they don't have a concrete solution for getting them back over, surely the insight would be helpful. What if I just pay to not have to walk back? What if it turns out in the end that all we had to do was ask the fairy to take us back? Or the fairy takes back part and we take back part. My thanks for your kind help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes, we shall make a vinegar, to which we will add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. As part of her studies, I may just have to give Rikitio a little taste. Well, you show some fighting, not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting. We already have some enemies that you can deal with, vampire bats. The guards say they've become a pest around the Crystarium of late. We tried to sneak outside to hunt them. But the guards caught us and sent us home. But they shouldn't mind if you were doing the fighting and we were just watching. The children told us as much while you were away, and in preparation, Chesamil kindly furnished us with some lures for the bats. While the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind that the younglings will be watching. That's to say, put on a good show, yes? Alexei just wants to hunt the bats, huh? Theoretically, with 3 lures, we should each get 3 fangs, right? Unless we lure in more than one bat at each place. It's Papalato. This way. Oh. Oh, there are things here. Okay. Actually, I'm one away here, right? No, this is Lakeland. Never mind. Well, I'm on one of these things away. Oh, it's over here. I only had 4. They said put on a show. He looks like the kid from Fable. Is she okay? I think they need to get back. For the 2 feet it takes to get over here. Wait, how do I get up there? Every time I go over here, I think it says tenemos rookery. Like we have a rookery. Which I know is wrong. But that's just what my brain sees. I'm not dyslexic. Just familiarity with one word.
Was it you who called me here?
I used to be one of the cloak people. I feel like I'm Vanna. I used to be Elidibus? Or am I seeing his?
So you peered into my memory.
It's his, okay.
But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to. Such is the burden of hope. I merely avail myself. That which I do is no different from that. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You.
Yeah, but I don't kill.
You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash.
Yeah, and I did that without sacrificing people. That many people. You're trying to sacrifice loads of
I see you
people.
for what you are. You are death. And only in death shall you serve any
I've killed like
purpose.
3 people and then 3 more indirectly.
The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As a... I will strike you down. Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait. Ere long I will come for you, warrior of darkness, and I will save the world. One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle, as if he mistook you for another.
Yeah, why do you think you walked over here?
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment
Mayhap.
lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
Yo, you're so shiny, bro.
But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elizabeth...
Hey, was your arm always that
Though
blue?
you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed. This. It is the tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck... No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism, so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope, or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly.
Do you?
To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness. Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
I'm not liking that. vagueness.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Fair enough. He did get dizzy first. No, wait. He got dizzy second. Ooh, a honey croissant sounds yummy. I think an interesting way to decide what class to play is would be to look at the food, and then whatever set of food sounds the yummiest, you have to choose like the type, right? Because like the foods give you different stat bonuses, right? There are some that have like spell and some that have skill, speed, and stuff like that. I'm not you're sparkling the empty space in between us. Oh, close enough. Meowdy. Come on, we're going to Spagrolix. Thanks. Do I return to old dust steps? No. Wait, where am I supposed to go actually? Spaggle accept. Wow, thanks! What an unexpected death! Wait, how do I get to the other side? Okay, I'm going to the docile gate because I don't actually know how to get to Spaggleworks out any other way. I think it'd be fun if when you walked into an infirmary, they just full healed you if you weren't at full health. It'd be a nice touch. How many Ashians are there? Cause like, isn't it kind of just the thing where if we kill them, new ones take their place type of thing? What is it? Slash sleep. Do I not have? How do I sleep? Oh, not what I meant, but okay. Oh. Is there no lay down? No, those you stand. Huh. Oh, at the Rising Stones. Tataru. Yeah, but are they all gonna look scary and creepy and really, really bad? Is Dawn's Respite just to the side? Oh, I didn't realize it was right there. We're walking really slow for something that assumedly has a lot of urgency.
Excuse us.
Wait, I have a question. If we bring just their bodies, because at this point, those things are objects. Their soul is not really in their body, right? If we just bring the bodies over, it's basically a dead body right now. Then it's the same. We just wouldn't be able to get them back, right? And then, but at that point, they could travel back the same way I've been traveling back. No? Would that not work? Yo, where are their clothes? Does it really need to be, like, pitch black in here?
I would... I'm sorry.
No, I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came. Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax, barely alive at all.
If we just think of them as wax dolls, couldn't we bring them over?
And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of it. Then, quite without warning, she could only remind me that the soul is yet enough. But let's not lose heart just yet. Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
No, we should probably do that in here in case one of them fluctuates again. It's kind of depressing, but like, if something happens, we should be here. Wait a minute. Why are we walking so slowly? Do we not? Does nobody in this game understand what urgent means? This way. Oh my god, the little hat! What was that noise? He should follow his heart. No. Aww. It's probably good for her to eat some too. Should we bring jam for them too? They're just enjoying it. They're totally just enjoying it. Their signature bread is intentionally, well, maybe not intentionally, but just no one bothered to make it try and to try and make it taste better. That's crazy. Oh wait, I don't want to use the ticket. No tickets. I gotta deliver the bread while it's fresh. Yes, I would like to give him some of the worst bread known to man, apparently. I think y'all should eat the bread though. Like, the amount of, if it restores your ether.
Forgive the delay.
We have visited every region.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black masked minions who answer to the red.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their course.
Not knowing Elidibus set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
Not well. You should eat this bread. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat this. They need to fucking get back. like, wanting to help the first is all well and good, but y'all are gonna fucking
We
die.
must redouble our efforts. Not that we've ever stinted in that regard.
No, you've definitely been stinting.
This would seem an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Tell me you've made some progress.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
That doesn't look creepy at all.
Stones. Then this doth mean.
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allegan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects, notably, do not possess.
Crazy.
We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
That sounds really weird.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
Yeah, it's pretty noticeable.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Assuming it works.
Okay.
We shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
I see.
Oh. I haven't given you your bread yet, though. Thou wilt have observed that our friends spake not in certainties, yet if Beck-Lug hath the right of it, 'tis possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. should merge. To deliver this from, to deliver thee into that singular ended to cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of a crystal exile. Henceforth, none can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of these truths. I already have the gear, yeah? So I should do healing. Leave it to me. To be honest, I don't think any of y'all should be going out to do some fighting when you're 2 steps away from death, but you know, y'all do you. I have a delivery from the source, Kupo, courtesy of one Tataru Taru. Kupo. Y'all are willingly giving her the, like, shit bread? He got sad by being called a snob. Wait, is that emote just permanent now? What is going on? Okay, well. Wait, I never got this Amaro Keep. You know, we can do this tomorrow. It's already 10:30. I said I was gonna end at 10, and I didn't. So. When did Zacro get a VTuber? Wait, let's go. Thank you for watching. Zacro's playing Valorant. Have fun. See y'all next time. Bye bye.